Okay, and welcome back. This is, wow, or episode 30 of Blueprints. Let's switch back to the main save. First mode is progressing, ish. But yeah, day 85. We are following down the clues laid by Baroness Orabek. And hopefully can put something together. Welcome in, Firex. So the last main save day that I did was the one in which I tinted the blank books. Didn't make much more progress other than looking around and ruling out some thoughts. Then after that, I switched to curse mode and I got the cloister allowance token. Curse mode is curse mode's not progressing very quickly, which is fair. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Right, so I have the moon pendant and watering can. I shouldn't be able to get the trading post again. What? And I've got 2 more days of the general. I cannot speed this up by cursing myself. So just finish it out normally. Yeah, let's just go draft the outer room then. Okay. Well, I don't need the schoolhouse. I don't want the hovel. I the tool shed. Sledgehammer and lockpicks. Done. I suppose I also need to ask myself, am I trying to pick up literally nothing? Observatory. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm only trying to progress Spiral of Stars today. I don't really have a good lead on other things I can work on. And I've got 2 days before I can pick up the Blessing of the Monk. Quimpers? Broken Lever. Okay. I guess see if I can get the coat check off of the den. Go check. Okay, telescope retrieved. Right, and I need to ask myself, am I picking up... Well, I ended the day with exactly the moon pendant and watering can in my inventory, so as far as I understand it, the moon pendant was guaranteed to give me exactly these two items. Oh, right, tool shed, I already picked up stuff. Um, okay, so revised, I should only pick up things that can be crafted together. With the lockpick kit, I want the metal detector. Okay, there's a weird audio glitch on my end, but I don't see at the levels on OBS jumping, so that might have just been in my ears. It was a really loud buzzing. I don't know where that came from. But yes, metal detector with the lockpick kit can let me abandon the pick sound amplifier. And the sledgehammer I can only abandon with the broken lever in the workshop, and I need to find a battery pack. There was a glitch 2 minutes ago or so, but yeah, I don't think that's what I meant. Science? Yep, broken lever. Unlocked. Swan song. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, they are being helpful now. So, which of them had access to that? Probably Anne? Oh no. Really? Okay, so that glitch was probably OBS falling over. Got it. 1 second. Yesterday, the fix ended up being power cycling the capture card, so we're gonna try that first. Yeah, I am currently in security on the computer, but that nobody can see that except me. Okay, power cycle, bring it back up. Okay. Why am I getting technical difficulties this week? Okay. Yes, and so I was wondering about which of my staff had access to the solution to the picture puzzle. I'm guessing Anne, since Uncle Herbert was collaborating with her on getting those pictures. But yes, they are being helpful. Okay. I'm not convinced game audio is working. Gain stars. Upgraded floor plans gain stars. Great. Okay, so I can also bump my stars up today. Currently at 135 stars. Yeah, stream looks good. I'm not sure if game audio is bugged out again. Welcome in, Natana. 35 stars is Sail and Florealis. 36 will be Twin Slice, Southern Cross, Apple, Farmer's Apple, Clavis the Key, Diamondus Major. So I do want to try and draft an upgraded floor plan and bump that before I actually do observations. None of those are upgraded rooms. Probably dining room then. Do I actually go up? Stated another way, am I trying to... Okay, Natano, it's board game day, so you'll not be paying terribly close attention, but we'll see where we get. I will keep it to 2 ranks if I can help it. Okay, good. Metal detector letting me know that audio is actually working. There we go, parlor. Now... For once, metal detector beep does good. Now we can lock in stars. Yeah, tiny spiral of stars. Very full sky. Okay, and I am spending 6 steps at a time. I actively do not want to pick up a showroom item. So we can just observe now. Yeah. We are squeezing in a lot of text. You have less than 20 steps. Open... Antechamber door? One. Open all. Open all doors? Open all antechamber doors? Open all cursed chests. Okay. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. Okay, before I think through that, the gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Okay, so the white box is not normal. If the top statement is true, white is a knight. If the top statement is true, the blue box has exactly one true statement. The bottom statement is false, therefore the top statement must be true, and there would be no knaves. So the top statement here is false. Okay, so white and blue, neither are normal. If blue was a knight, white is also a knight and black is a knave. Does that actually work? Black wants to be a knave. Top statement is false. Bottom statement, gems are not in the blue box. It looks like that would all be consistent. If blue was a knave for completeness... Wait. Oh, no. This says the white box has exactly one true statement. Not the white box has a true statement. Right. And I've established that given that with the second statement on white, white must be a full knight, or it must be a knight or a knave. Both statements have the same veracity. So the white box has exactly one true statement is, in fact, false. And because that top statement is false, the blue box is unable to have any true statements. Or, no. Blech. The blue box is not capable of having exactly one true statement because its top statement is false and its second statement claims that there are no true statements over here. So both top statement on blue and top statement on black are false. Which means white must be the knight because neither of these can be the knight. And the blue box is not capable of having exactly one true statement, so the blue box is a knave. The black box does have a true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, got turned around on that one a little, but metal detector's still going off. I am not touching the coin purse. Indoor nursery to get the upgraded room out of the pool. That seems reasonable to me. I've got 3 doors. Also, apparently, I have looked at the twins a bunch today. Dice are good. Dice are good. Utility closet would give me keycard access. Boiler room is boiler room. Hallway is an upgraded room. And doors. Let's do a hallway. How many hallways do I have in the pool? Oh, many hallways. I apparently drafted 4 yesterday. I probably do not want to exhaust all my hallways. That would be too many hallways. To the point of, I think I... too many hallways? Natana said there's no such thing. To the point that I'm strongly tempted to just take the utility closet here. Keycards. Keycard solved without any items. Chapel for the doors. I do actually need to get back to the dining room. Do I do that now? I think so, because I want to try and draft the second observatory in exactly this spot if I'm really lucky. And I also do not want to, or I want to pick up the lunchbox and use it. Okay. I have 6 dice. I can use some of them here. There, got my observatory. Okay, I can do my second observatory sighting Oh. If I do my second observatory sighting without stepping any higher, I end up getting showroom items. Um, this is tricky. And once again, I do want to get back up to 36 stars, so I want to try and find an upgraded floor plan off one of these drafts. Yeah, and I'm trying to avoid showroom items to consider double moon pendant. Yeah. Okay. 136. Yeah, yikes. Showroom items. Nobody wants that. Um, Hello? Where'd my prop go? There we go. Okay, so I've only stepped on third rank, so I'm about to lose 18 steps. I will not get 20. I will not get less than 20 steps. Unless I burn a step. Come on, give me my prompt back. Yep, antechamber. Ah, I see. So, absolute worst case curse mode. Um, yeah, now I want to ask myself, do I waste a couple steps? Open all antechambers. Maybe there are multiple. I mean, there's always the monk. I don't think I care to open all the antechamber doors in the first place, so let's just do it. Doors. Okay, and we got Master Key Chronograph. Okay, I want a north facing exit here. It could be the hallway. With 5 dice, I'll redraw. At least, yeah. One more. Aquarium. The world is not ready for apples this delicious. Oh, it could be. Don't touch the shovel. Don't bother watering. Do I have a master key? Wow. I failed to pick a rank 4 lock. Break room for the star. That's both my break rooms. I should go back. I expect to come back through that break room on my way down south. Okay, time for cursed math. 8 times 8 is 64. Minus 20, 44. Divide by 11, 4. 10 divided by 10 is 1. Double squared is 1. Times 20 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Double squared is 16. What? What am I doing wrong? 10 divided by 10. Oh, there's an x in the 2. Never mind. So that's just 1. Cursed math. Courtyard. Keep moving and... We don't need gems. I'm apparently just getting lots of dice from chests. Spare veranda. Good. We have made back the stars today. Don't touch the keycard. Hallway. Mailroom would not be bad, but I'd like to at least just get to rank 8 so that I can eat on my way south. No more hallways. I said no more hallways. No, I hate the planetarium in that position in orientation. Mailroom. Conservatory for conservatory things. Probably not. Eh. did say no more hallways. Maybe we'll get an apple. I can just check that now. Hey, delicious apple. What do we got? Furnace is rare. Locksmith. If I'm trying for prism keys, standard is good. Common code check. Let's just take the clock tower. Okay, we are walking back. We can at least get to the unsolved break room for 0 steps. Probably also check the mail room. See if there's anything in there. Don't touch the treasure map. I cannot get the treasure map out of my inventory. Speed math. No. 10, 70... No, 10 minus 7 is 3. Times 6 is 18. Wow. 19 is 91. Right? What's going on? 1 plus 4 plus 15 is 19. 91. I can't do that. Hooray! 1 plus 4 plus 15 is 20. Which inverts to 2. That makes more sense because then we don't just roll off the top end. 2 plus 2 plus 6 plus 10 is 20, which inverts to 2 again. Plus 1 plus 4 plus 3 is not going to get to 20. 7, 10 inverts to 1. 1 plus 3 plus 15, or 1 plus 3 plus 1, 1, or 5, plus 15, 20, we go back to 2. This is not the fastest way to 2. Don't touch the silver key. I am fully capable of using the silver key. That's pizza. Much eat good. Much math's bad. Or something. I do actually want a second workshop at some point. twins? Too many twins. For many twins. I believe every star sighting was at 36 for Apple twins, and I don't remember what else. Oops, whatever. Oh, unlocked. Oh, well, I got the cloister even without needing to silver key. Probably about to be a Sadrina. I don't have the shovel. I don't know why I'm opening that. Hey, study. Okay, so we've gotten spare room, mail room, cloister. So boudoir and bunk room and guest bedroom. I think at this point, let's banner purple. I do not have exactly 2 shops, whatever. I'm just here for the experiment procs. It makes it kind of awkward to get to the northeast side of the house, so it would be a convenient place to just drop the planetarium, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I also have redraws on the chronograph, so... Vestibule was in this set, right? I could just take the vestibule. I think vestibule was in the first offer. Yeah. That's a good planetarium. I am going to be checking the watering cannon, keeping the telescope, so I don't need to step into the planetarium just yet. Oh, but there's trunk and apple in there. Delicious, delicious 14-step apple. Mamora? Mamora, the guiding light. Okay, so that is contain 1. Oh, ivory die. Nice. Workshop. We can just get our bedrooms out of the way. Excellent. Battery pack. Okay, we can now abandon the pick sound amplifier. Well, I could try to look for another showroom. I hadn't been thinking about looking for another showroom, but that would be very funny. West or east of here. There it is. What do you got for me? No bonus moon pendant. It's always the duplicate chronograph. Rex wonders what happens when you had PJ with exactly 2 moon pendants in inventory. Yeah, once again, it's showing me a duplicate chronograph and nothing else. Curious. What am I looking for? I did the bunk room. I did the guest bedroom. I haven't seen the nook, the nook or the boudoir in terms of beds, so I do want to keep re-rolling. Rewind the rewinds with the second chronograph. All right, and I do need to use the master key, or the silver key, because I apparently haven't done that yet. Pool, try to get sauna. Hmm. I've got 7 dice. I don't need to spend any more money. Oh, tomorrow's resources are going to be wholly unnecessary. I did see sauna if I don't like anything else here. Nook, right facing Nook. I can't get the morning room in this orientation anyways. I didn't want it. I've already got what I need. I don't need a showroom. Or I don't need a workshop, I mean. Wording. There, sauna. Oh, shoot. And I need to go back to the freezer. I shouldn't have gone in there. 46 steps. Surely that's enough. Yes, 46. Refreeze. Okay, and so from here, what I need is I need to stop in this workshop, so I think I just go south now. We got how many stars? 17. I like how the moon pendant is the only showroom item that's visible, at least of the ones I currently have in the workshop. Leave that there. Check the watering can. Okay. And then I am ending in the planetarium. 6 is direct. I should know the answer to this by now. 1 outside, 2 tunnel, or 2 passage, 3 basement, 4 foundation. It's 2 steps faster to go outside, but I don't care. Hey, Rena. Okay. And that is first. That is day 85 complete. Okay. -8 plus 21 stars. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Okay, and quick break before we get back into it. Day 86. Still won't be able to have the Blessing of the Monk until day 87. What did I keep? Boo. Boo. Moon Pendant, you failed me. To be fair, it was the most valuable item. Yeah. Yeah. Trading post day? Not a trading post day. Shelter day. Because I'm not holding enough gems yet. Okay, so it wasn't Anne who did that. Who posted that? I'm almost positive that Sinclair, while tolerant of moderate hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles. It's okay, I already had that one. Yes, because it wasn't signed. Fair enough. Wait. Wait. Wrong button. Yeah, staff announcement drama. Oh, gain stars. Probably gain stars over gain items. Ooh. Yeah, getting the telescope back would be kind of important. But gaining stars lets me keep myself afloat while I spend them on the spiral. Also, I don't really have a good trigger. It's probably trash. Trash while digging and random item for keys is actually a little bit awkward because if you dig up a key, then before digging up trash, then you lose the key, but that's probably correct. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I find myself in need of a shovel. Bedroom, I guess? Like, I don't mind the mailroom, but I prefer dead ends to be doing immediate things early in the day. Gift shop. Doors. I have master key. I can just do corridor, probably. Make sure I have a path up. There's an observatory. 48 is slice, D minor, apple key, D major, sail. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, let's go in there to get the sighting. Also, it just occurred to me that I took item for keys experiment on a clock tower day when I had 9 keys. 49 is unknown, so sure, let's get 49 as well. Okay, so let's see, what do I see here? Winds, slice, B minor, Southern Cross, apple, key, Borealis. Okay, so my only gaps remaining are 46 and 41 through 44. That's not the... There. Yeah, missing 46. Inauspicious. Fine Chapel. So if I cite both of these, I will drop to 44, which is unknown, followed by 42, also unknown if I get the telescope. Okay. I think citing them now, while it's only 6 steps each, is reasonable. Unless I am trying to... Unless I'm trying to get showroom items. Decisions. I don't like making decisions. Why do I play video games? Showroom items would be nice, but I would need to spend a fair number of steps to get to that point, because I did start with the sauna. I think I just do these first 2 sightings as they are. Actually, wait. Oh no. Oh no. The spiral is getting mean. Then set your what to what. Oh, I didn't click on the sale. What are we zeroing out? It doesn't even need to be 0. It's going to be lower than than lose a random trip. Fyrax, you are so cruel. I can pick up the battery pack if I know I'm doing something with it. I don't actually need the watering can today, do I? Commissary, because I would like to buy a shovel. They are in fact selling shovel. Yeah, leave the can in the coat check until I have a plan for it, exactly. Okay, in that case, let's banner green. And start off with a terrace. Yeah, now that I have a shovel, I maybe should have bannered green beforehand, but now that I have a shovel and Florealis, it's definitely green banner. Wow, no dig spots. Oh, I leave that there. There's a key in the bedroom. Spare veranda. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade the shovel until I'm abandoning it. Agreed. Okay, awkward center cloister. Goodbye, keys. Oh, right. I am probably not going to be able to control the, I'm not going to be able to control the moon pendant. No way, no how. Pausing. Ah. Were you thinking that I should draft from the chapel so that... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I sheltered the aquarium. Everyone forgot about shelter. Oops. Broken lever. Yeah, probably not drafting very many red rooms to begin with. Veranda. Don't draw the courtyard. Are the 2 dice from Geist enough? Or is this hallway trying to get greenhouse? Or something like that. What did I do? 49 and 47. I should have... Wait, no, it wasn't 49 and 47, was it? How am I at 45 stars? Oh, it was 48 and 49. 2 apples. And I have very little reason to come back here, so let's just eat that. Courier. Oh, maybe I was supposed to buy out the items in the commissary just to fill out the item pool. Right, because, yeah, with this experiment, I'm actually just trying to have all the items. Sheltered, Lost, and Found is probably worth it. Yeah, I think Sheltered, Lost, and Found is worth it. Secret Garden. No new arrivals. Might as well get rid of this so it stops being offered. I do have a key card now. Actually, is this locked? No. Is this locked? No. Is this Chamber of Mirrors? This might be Chamber of Mirrors. Mirrors is interesting, and it's also hilarious. Yeah, I won't be able to traverse the Chamber of Mirrors, but I can get to the top floor. I can get the upper bonus. And that's probably enough. Okay, 2 oranges is nice. Oh, there's an orange there too. Oh, right, I have the master key. Okay, I have the master key. I really don't care about zeroing out keys. 30 divided down to 2. Times 2/3, or no, times 3/2. That's times, not divide. 10 times 3, 30. Inverts to 3 is approximately 0. No, rounding to ones. 3 is 3. Next ring. (9/2). 4.5. Invert to 5.4 is approximately 5. 5 times 3/2. 15/2. 7.5. 5.7 rounds to 6. Okay, we're just gonna dig. Yep. Shoot. Salt. It's true. My luck is crazy high. Oh, I don't want to be drafting up the West Wing. Yeah, so we're done here. While I'm still here, let's just eat that apple. Or not apple, orange. One of those. I did push the button. While I'm in here, do I spend the steps to visit the Chamber of Mirrors? Seems fine. Because it gives me 12 steps back. No. No West Wing Hall. No storeroom. Yeah, because these specifically give power to the side doors, but we don't have those. I think I messed up earlier. I should just buy out the commissary if it hasn't already given me. It has already given me everything. Okay. And we're off. Can I get a second cloister? If I can, I think I want it west of the... No, not quite, because... No, I actually want it once I start going east. Okay, let's try to get west. Dice are good. Natano's board games are done. Time to focus here. A rock. Coin purse. Nothing. Pebbles. Magnifying glass. Turnip. Salted. One workshop and the aquarium. This is not the mechanarium. Yeah, it should. It can just be the spare veranda. Secret garden. Oh. Running shoes. Zoom. Actually, I probably don't care. But in my head, I've usually preferred to leave the Secret Garden on west because I find Great Hall for east more likely than Mechanarium. Which might not actually be the case, but I don't. Yes, certainly in the case in Tana's Huam. How badly am I gonna be fighting the green forcing? Should I take the veranda? Yeah, I think so. And then spend all the dice on the last one. A rock. Gear wrench. A shoe. A coupon book. Oh, I might have actually needed to force secret passage. Too late now. Oh, okay, cool. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Okay, so I've been to 8 ranks of the house. That's 24 steps a pop. I did not place the conference room. I think a question is, going to the 9th rank, I don't think that appreciably changes things, so I can keep going. And we get an apple, tasty apple, and a tasty turnip. And a tasty coin? I made the vault standard a while ago. Yeah, I think vault is going up to rare now. Which is, I think, where it started. So I could have reset that at any time. I just forgot. Standard foyer. Nah, goodbye hallway closet. Yeah, the coins are meaningless. Yep. Exactly. It's an expensive dead end. Okay, study. I can name my draws from here on out. Yeah, Holy Closet is less bad, but underwhelming in a spare veranda house because the average green room is more valuable. Yep. Yeah, Holy Closet is better in your house, your hallway house, but still not great. More Rena. Yeah, Chamber of Mirrors has done wonder for the experiment. Waiting. Pausing. Should I be turning off the experiment to stop generating items? It's way too late for that. And now that you mention it, no. I'm pretty sure I was holding the silver key to force the second cloister of Rinna. Which means it just tried to give me the silver key when I already had the silver key. But I don't have a hall pass. So I don't think its pool is exhausted. I've also still never seen repellent spray, which maybe isn't in this experiment pool, but oh, silver key is used as a depleted pool failsafe. I see. Yep, it's just giving me silver key at this point. Got it. Well, I did place both core yards. Can I get a second aquarium? Definitely seems to be implying that there is not a second aquarium. Uh, Okay, let's gamble. I don't know. I don't know what this house is doing at this point. It happened! It happened! Winner is me. Natana asked for the most recent spiral words. Open all antechamber doors, then set. Okay, so whatever it wants to set, I can avoid that as long as I have 20 or more steps, I think. I have one workshop so far. Oh, I should be looking for another observatory. Yes, that is a true statement. Found it. Koala. I forgot. Koala did forgot. Okay, what do we have? 46 is unknown, 44 is also unknown. Okay, so 46 is Southern Cross, Apple, Clavis the key, more Apple, D major, and Sail. And I think instead of getting 6 apples, I'm just gonna take. I'm just gonna fill in what 44 is. In before 44 is also apple. And is that your. For twins, slice, E minor, apple. It is apple. E L'Orealis. And we are going to be deducting 18 steps, which puts us below 40. Then set your steps. Okay. Okay. I was definitely worried it was going to be setting a resource that I probably had a lot of. 3 times 9 is not 18. Yes, 27. I might need my own version of Baylor math. Yeah, basic arithmetic. Once again. Okay, but setting your steps, that could be rescuing your steps from below 20. And I did... Yes. Yes. Um... Okay, now what am I trying to find? I cannot find showrooms or workshops in this specific orientation. Planetarium, yes. And food. Clock tower. Clock tower helps tomorrow. Spend time going up the stairs for the chance at saving about 5 steps. It is saving about 5 steps. Yeah, and of course, play fast, make mistakes. Okay, so we're going to the foundation and drafting from there. Running shoes legitimately make you faster, right? I've suspected this. Okay, got the planetarium. Dining room. Silver key might be wrong. Yeah, we'll just take passageway. Just keep moving. I don't need the walk-in closet. No room. Okay, yeah, there are 4 walking speeds and 4 running speeds. Indoor normal, indoor shoes, outdoor normal, outdoor shoes. Mm-hmm. Shoot. I am fairly certain. I am fairly certain that the stopwatch does not save the silver key if you use the silver key with the stopwatch. Or use a special key while under the effect of the stopwatch. Which means when I've been given duplicate silver keys from the experiment, I just have 3 silver keys. Dining room. 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 I even have an aquarium. I am now out of silver keys. Wait, is this a showroom with the silver spoon in it? Yeah, might as well, right? What am I doing? Keep rolling. It is not. Probably a tomorrow room then. Oh, I've drafted 0 hallways. It could be a hallway then. Oh, Nook for food. Right. Waiting. Oh, I have dice. The dice aren't doing anything else. So if the pantry has a banana or an orange, it's worse than the Nook. If it has an apple, I can rewind to the pantry. Do I find the classroom? I find the classroom. Because the classroom has a guaranteed apple. We're about to eat the entirety of New York here. What if the spiral sets your step equal to your dice? Okay. Having dinner. Much eat good. Yeah, so we got 2 more words. Okay, so. Yeah, foundation to observatories, back to the planetarium. The workshop is only 2 steps spent and would allow condensing the items I've got. Yeah, Moon Pendage is a long shot at this stage. True. But it would also be condensing those items into higher value items. Uh, 42 is new in my notes, probably. 42 is missing from my notes. So we have Apple, Key, Draxus, Sale. I can't believe we're getting more Apple. 40 is also Apple. Set your steps to... $40. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm missing 41 and 43 right now. Oh wait, did I drop to exactly 40? Did I not? Or... No, I got a new emerald bracelet. Did I drop below 20? I wasn't checking the math. I don't even remember how many steps I had. Did I drop below 20? We can look at Traxxas. Whee. Okay, so 1 outside, 2 passage. Wiki says setting steps to 40 is independent of the if. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's definitely spicier. Yes, I'm a little bit rich. Um... Okay, what was I counting? 1 outside, 2 It's called the sealed passage. It has the word passage in its name. I got distracted. 2 sealed passage, 3 basement, 4 foundation, 5 planetarium. Yes, Natano, what did we forget? The lost and found is sheltered in case you're thinking about that. Oh, no, I didn't forget anything. I've just driven you mad. There it is. I was like, I knew I left a metal detector somewhere around here. There might be an apple in there. I don't care. Yes, I want to find rerolls before drafting out a room tomorrow so that I can pick up Shrine. Exactly. Metal detector lockpicks are better. Waiting for a mad thought. Pausing. Make a dowsing rod. Okay. I'm leaving the power hammer on the desk, you're thinking? Because I was also considering leaving a lucky coin purse behind on the desk. Because I think that is the yeah, the lucky purse is the absolute zero value. But yes, dowsing rod. Yeah, I could use the dowsing rod. That's true. Rabbit's foot is value. Dowsing. Hammer. And lucky purse. There should be an achievement for 4 contraptions in one day. This might be the only way to do it. Yeah, because there's quite a bit of overlap. Metal detector alone is in a lot of things. Both the magnifying glass and the lockpicks can only be combined with the metal detector, so I think they're mutually exclusive and equivalent to make. Yeah, burning glass is equivalent to pick sound amplifier. But the pick sound amplifier, I feel I would be much happier to discover I received tomorrow. Oh no, it's sealed entrance, it's not a passage. Okay. I misremembered the wording of this one. Sealed entrance. No casting about the dowsing rod looking for a spring. Yeah, the lucky purse is guaranteed part of such a shenanigan because there's nothing else with either of those components. Ooh, Vea? Dark Shadow. One dirt pile. Yeah, and dowsing rod is necessary because compass otherwise only combines with battery pack, which precludes the power upgrades. Oops, I forgot to double those money. Or not double, whatever. Okay, so I've got Mamora, Fenmora, Dowager, and Vea. So, depending on whether or not Mora is a candidate sighting in here, I'm almost complete. I have almost completed my orrery. Okay. Well, rather silly day, but we got 6 more words on the Spiral of Stars. Okay. Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 31 dig spots. Yeah. Does it never end? Oh, okay. Another quick break. And I'm back. And yes, Natana has worked out. So 3 of the 8 are battery pack, and another 3 of the 8 are metal detector. So dowsing rod and lucky purse are forced. Dowsing rod then prevents detector shovel, jackhammer, and powered electromagnet, forcing the battery pack to be made into power hammer, and detector to be made into either burning glass or pixel amp. But yes, this and the equivalent case with burning glass are the only ways to get four contraptions at once, or crafted on a single day. And onwards. Okay, find rerolls first. What did we get? You tried, Moon Pendant. You tried. Yeah, it's probably possible to go substantially higher than 4 in inventory at once with aggressive Moon Pendant and coat check shenanigans. Seven is definitely the cap, you think. I'm guessing because metal detector and jackhammer are mutually exclusive. I'm pretty sure having the power hammer prevents the sledgehammer from spawning, and having any of the digging implements prevents shovel from spawning. Yeah, having either shovel upgrade but not the dowsing rod prevents shovel from spawning. Yep. Utility closet does do things, like it gives me an effective key card. I'm trying to decide if I should be following the whims of the dowsing rod or not. I will put 1 early dead end from dowsing rod. Let's see what we get. There is a broken lever in there. Sorry, dowsing rod, but it's not the bedroom. So I don't actually want to do observations until I'm below 40 steps now. And 41. Okay, 41. Oh, I'm apparently also missing 31 and 33. So I'm missing 4 numbers. 31, 33, 41, 43. 41 is unknown. Okay, so let's look at the sky. Okay, we get apple. So this is 41. Slice, apple, B major, L'Orealis. Because the most items you can possibly transfer to the next day is 3, 2 from Moon Pendant, and 1 coat check. Unless duplicate Moon Pendant shenanigans are real, we can always hope. And as previously established, to craft board one day, you need to craft dowsing rod, which can't be crafted if you start the day with a shovel upgraded. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, look. Apple. $40, $41. What's up here? Actually, as far back as 39. 39, 40, 41, 42, 44, 45, 46. If 43 has an apple, that's a lot of apples in a row. True, it doesn't matter as much now that Spiral forces steps to 40. It's still a fun game to play. Huh? I am happy with that choice. Hey, look, an apple. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. I suspect the black box is unable to be false. If it were false, this trying to be false would make it false, and this trying to be true would make it... Or, this trying to be false would make it true, and this trying to be true would make it false. So this is effectively just saying the black box is a knight. In a way that veracity of the identity of this box doesn't matter. And so the gems are in the white box. And white is the knave. Is there a reason not to pick up the gems? I don't think so. Aquarium? The dowsing rod has spoken. Okay, so planetarium has one die in it. Good night, Pyrex. Lack of you. And I like this planetarium spot. Geist bedroom is 2 dice. Yeah, I think I prefer planetarium. Is the kitchen that valuable for me anymore? Yeah, drafting is weird, rerolls are weird. But in your experience, out of room, 2 dice will always show every out of room. Do I care about the kitchen anymore? I've forgotten. Did I even look in the entrance hall workshop? I know I didn't walk into it. Did I look into it? I might have forgotten to. I'll pass on the kitchen. Hammer. Okay, cool. Now I can smash the chest in the planetarium without. I don't want the watering can yet. Good bedroom. Of course, the car keys are in the West Wing rank 4 room. Classroom, but skip it until I've come back to it. Yeah, Dowsing Rush is great because it forces you to not snap draft. Okay, gems. Yeah, alas, no dice in the trunk. That was what I was hoping for as well. If my sky had twins, I would have clicked on it. It did not. 40 has twins. But I am at 41. As long as that's not the purse, that's not the purse. Hallway with an item or dining room. I wonder if the dowsing rod can find dice. It's an apple. Yeah, dining room should come up again. I made it common. Bonus item in the workshop, but no, I want to start science. Wait, an apple is not fruit? Also, where did I leave a trunk behind? Yeah, wait, that's more left behind than I think should be there. The broken lever is in the utility closet, which I didn't bother entering yet. Oh yeah, might be based on the rules by which it spawned. A fruit randomized is different to an apple guaranteed. Right, because the classroom has an apple specifically. Or I can check network activity logs to see who's posting announcements, but personally, I think that's a bit of a stretch calling that a full solution, even if perhaps it crosses the line. Okay, experiment time. Upgrades? Probably upgrades for random items again? I don't have the master key this time. But probably. Okay, so wait. What do we think is in the house? And I should maybe just note this in the current day list. 3 fruit, 1 gem, 2 keys, 1 trunk, 1 apple classroom, 1 beaver utility closet. Did I leave behind keys somewhere expecting to get that experiment? Yes, there are 2 keys in the, it was sleeping mask and 2 gems, 2 keys or something like that in the mail package. I'm less sure where everything else is. Because it's not in security. Oh, 1 fruit is in the hallway. Oh, I did leave a fruit in the parlor. Okay. Locked in? Locked in. The east side of the house is forgotten. Also, I have not picked any drafting rooms to boost the, Okay, 3 dice. Three dice is good enough for me. Okay, broken lever required. Yes, 2 keys sitting there because I did consider the experiment. Okay, we could jump to the foundation because I would like to use the keys. Redraw. Redraw. There it is. Do I just do old reliable or do I pick a... I'm gonna do old reliable. After the last shrine, I'm not trusting my math. 5 days of monk, please. Yeah, 5 days of monk is good. If it's stupid, but it works. Is it really stupid? None of the other rooms have had access to the West Spring. And I said I was going out to the outer room. Hello, birds. Or not outer room, the foundation. You know, it's actually kind of fun playing with the dowsing rod. Under normal circumstances, I would be loath to turn my shovel into it. Maybe not as effective in a spare veranda house, but the additional item, especially if you can find farmer's apple. The additional item is pretty good. Oh. Am I just annihilating those 3 keys already? If I want to get to the east side of the house, I might want to take the dovecot here. I do kind of want to get to the east side of the house. Also, the lockpick kit worked, so I haven't actually spent a key. I did take no keys again. There's a bonus item in the code check. Yeah, master key would be very nice. I can't afford it yet. If I just go to the observatory, I will have enough money for it. And so I do kind of like showroom here. Moon pendant, chronograph, master key. Is that the drafting compass? No, that's a normal thing. Silver spoon. That's not good. Do I need to use my die here to try and find a south-facing door? I guess it's... Observatory or gift shop? The observatory would be the observatory, but then I can't get her ladyship's chamber. The observatory should come back. But I need reroll source again. Patio's pretty bad, actually, other than the dowsing rod. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, conservatory, but it has to be steady. I have 2 more corners to get you in. More dice? No. Let's just take that key. Yeah, now that I have study, I should be clear to try for her ladyships. Or secret passage. No, observatory, not here. I don't actually have any luck buffs yet. I'm not even seeing the secret passage. Oh, okay. Well, I was a little hoping for the secret passage so that I could know I would get her ladyship's chamber with and be able to go boost luck beforehand, but I think I have to take it now and hope. Coin purse. Yeah, maybe I wasn't supposed to draft there yet. Too late now. Oh. Okay, well. Goodbye, keys. I did not get telescope. I got the coin purse. Yeah. Oh, I didn't banner green. I should probably stop rerolling then. I have 3 shops. Gymnasium is countered. Okay, for the more important objective of the day, should I banner orange? I mean, I can always come back. Oh. Free trunk in the open. Key. Courtyard. There, got 1 luck buff at least. Running shoes. I might be wrong, but I'm taking the conservatory. Oh yeah, with Borealis, it probably is not wrong. I'm sorry. This is a 0 dig spot courtyard? I don't think I've ever seen that. What is this world coming to? You're rare. You're rare. Standard. At this point, I'm just black bridging into the laboratory. Finding a laboratory as my first computer. No, I've had too many days where I failed to find a computer. I can't demote laboratory. Oh, interesting. As long as it's open, you can dig from outside. No keys. Oh, look, keys. Okay, so items are here. Oops, lockpick kit. And here. I shouldn't have picked up all the keys. I should know better. That doesn't matter. Well, yeah. Gotcha. I don't know what I'm actually doing with it, but gotcha. I've already got showroom. Yeah, this is my monk. The only question is, what am I putting there? What am I drafting off of it? This show is a disaster. Could be worse. This could be a vertical tunnel. I couldn't make that happen. You know, I I did draft enough of the hallways, didn't I? Actually, a tunnel should have showed up here, right? Huh. I'm also pretty sure I had no hallways yesterday, so I shouldn't have a second hallway today. So both of these first two items I think are fail-safes. Passageway for the doors. Dining room? Sure, why not? That's a showroom. I do have a showroom. Running out of gems. I'll just do the break room. Goodbye, keys. 20 is 2 is 4. -1 is 1, approximately 0. -2 is 4, approximately 0. -3 is 9, approximately 10. 17. Vestibule or dead end? Vestibule. East Wing Hall. Because I'm looking for an observatory with my last gem. Storeroom is an item. Ah, got the telescope. Ooh. I don't touch the salt shaker, actually. Yeah, remaining objective is to find the other observatory. 140, 39, 3. Um, 1/3 of 18 is 6. Squared is 36. One-third of 24 is 8. -36 -24. 12. Okay. Much eat good. Stop by the office and turn off the experiment. Okay, pause experiment. Experiment paused. I am rather light on gems. I have plenty of steps. Let's just go this way. Do I care about the secret garden? I want to use the secret garden key. That also gives me drafts off the antechamber. Keys. Oh yeah, secret garden gives me a gem. That is desired. Wine cellar is worth it to draft, actually. Treasure map. Could be the gems I need. Unless it's impossible to get to. Not completely impossible to get to, but that was rank 6, right? Yeah, so south of the showroom. What an utter disaster of a human. Got it. Also, you're going to start using Q instead of House IRL, and then it'll really be over. What am I looking for now? Yes, planetarium, right. Not freezer. I don't need steps. Getting tunnel out of the pool? Since I did banner orange. Simon, what a year, huh? Randolph, it's February. Actually, was that turnip too much? Um, 27. 2 more steps. I bannered orange because I wanted to force the secret passage. 42 is known. 40 is also known. 42 is Apple Key Draxus Sale. 40 is better. Also, your luck. Oh. Um. Where are my steps? What is this, Natano? Oh, I see. It is it is pausing the evaluation to do the yeah, okay. Fair enough. I don't need to go to the 10th rank. Okay. Okay, let's um I guess technically I could lost and found and just gamble on not losing the telescope early. Is that actually better? Chronograph is good because I am specifically looking for a tomorrow room. I think otherwise just fill the inventory with hits. Okay, treasure trove. Pink and moon. Okay, like 87. Green memo. Pink box. Moon. A green memo in a pink box. Moon is false. Ah. I have not seen all the memos that appear in this room. That's cute. Is the scepter counterproductive? Yeah, it does not seem useful. Yes, and I don't want to force blue tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Wait. Um... Oh, the purpose of the planetarium is to observe with the telescope, because I'm not ending in the planetarium. I'm monking the secret passage. We all forgot. I'm pretty sure there is literally 0 point to it coming up here. Oh. Because I'm looking for... I am looking for the planetarium. So I can just pick up blue. And it'll disappear at the end of the day. But it might count towards... yeah. Yeah, Moon Pendant could hit it. Mm-hmm. Good job, running shoes. Make that stopwatch useless. Good job, running shoes. Whoosh. Also, I have a planetarium. We double burger. We double burger. Why are we so stupid today? Says the shadow. Hey, look, it's Mora. I'm sorry. The planetarium comes with what? I have possibly used neither of the rank 1 observatory procs. Our colorful world. Contain a prism key. That's... Okay. I have found my prism key source. Did I draft? Okay, tunnel, study, conservatory. I have a few drafting rooms now. Not very many. Oh, there was also a banana in here. Oh yeah, freezer is also prism key source. No, this is not powered laundry. We we do not need to fill out the full house despite how terrible. It would be really funny to make a full house with this atrocious drafting layout. It would be really, really funny. But I think I'm just gonna take mailroom freezer. Probably should have done the other one first. Don't touch the coupon book. Don't touch the apple. This is one of my workshops. Dowsing rod is not available. Better lockpicks is... Okay. Keep better lockpick. Abandon lucky purse. And then make a power tool. Uh, 38, I'm pretty sure I knew. Yes. Has. Also, your luck has. Do I? Okay. Great. Staring at the antechamber. Nothing is happening. Nope. Backwards. There was a an apple here. Honestly, the one in the classroom might have still been worthwhile. I'm just lazy. And it should not matter. And I guess abandon jackhammer. Oh, I forgot to dig for the treasure map in the clock tower. Amazing. So much fruit. If I don't use the silver key, it exists, but if I use the silver key, I can't get the freezer. And then I'm not going to get the freezer. Nope, got it. You know, just in case tomorrow needs 53 gems and 4. Cool. Great. Okay, I think that is it. Time to go end in the secret passage. Yeah, drafting in the main save has definitely gotten a bit ridiculous with the Spiral of Stars. Okay. Time to contemplate the secret passage. Fair bit of junk in the inventory, but whatever. Another garden excavation site of tomorrow. Okay. One more quick break, and then hopefully we have some progress waiting for us in that outer room. And I'm back. Okay. Let's go. So... The dowsing rod loves me. Also, the emerald bracelet with 55 gems. I hope I get a study soon. Now we drop down to 134 stars. Yeah, let's go check the secret passage. I do have keys from the clock tower. West Spring secret passage. Dowsing rod says yes. Dowsing rod says there's a gem in here. One second. Okay, there is not immediately something different in here. Or is there? This book between hallways and Green Thumb. Do I need to dye that with spring water? I'm going to review some footage. What has the secret passage looked like before? Okay, that was in the secret passage. Yup, there has never been a book there before. Okay. And so now I need the coat check. And I need to hope that the house slash, yeah, the house has respected the contents of the coat check. And we also hope that the study shows up with our gems. Am I passing on observatories? I should also probably banner blue. I think I am skipping observatories because I have a higher priority. And I'll take the dowsing rod item over the den. Might be a key. Okay, but yes. I am looking for the study and the coat check. Let's banner blue. pack, and I have no idea. Rotunda. Well, the dowsing rod has spoken. What else is in here? The battery pack and... Can the dowsing rod point to dig spots? At this point, I'm a little unclear, and I don't think I want an actual answer, if dig spots qualify as an item spawn. Contain more items than usual today. Wait. Okay. I was about to take the office because I haven't started science yet today. My watering can, please. Supposedly full of water. Why am I like this? I don't actually know. I'm... Oh, dice. Okay. 1632, approximately 30. Oh yeah, I should just go outside and test that. Divide by 10, 3 times 2, 6, approximately 10. $20 times 3 halves. 10 times 3 is 30. Inverts to 3 is 3. 3 times 3 halves. 9 halves, 4.5. 5.4, about 5. 5 times 3 halves. 15 over 2. Yeah, I might have had this one before. 15 over 2, 7.5, about 5, or inverts to 5.7, about 6. I may have hit the dartboard cap, and now it is just giving me from a pool of at limit. Blue. So... Okay. Where are we going? Nitana doesn't know what happens if you don't pull the blue book there. You've never done that. If I had to guess, it would function like any other straightaway room that got monked and just give you the pile of rocks here. So, what is this? The Baroness or the Atelier. Okay, let's... Foundation. ought to be dead center. First draft, Mount Holly. Foyer. Bedroom. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orbe, project completed, November 1913. Grandier Fen Aries 1912. So she completed this in at most 2 years. Because I don't think we know when in 1912 the deed was passed over. Something about primary colors. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Okay. Gonna write that down. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. The foyer was the original entrance hall? No. The vestibule was the original antechamber. Did we have an original entrance hall? I don't quite remember. What else is in here? Nook, pantry, ballroom, kitchen. Spare room, billiard room, passageway, solarium. Staked claim. 2.2 acre plot east of creek. East of creek. The house is east of that creek. Is 2.2 acres approximately the size of the manor itself? Ranks and files should be odd. Ah, I see. Comparing different layouts. 12 dead ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Chamber of Mirrors probably wasn't counted in that. I don't remember to take a screenshot of that yet. No, maybe not. This house and the 45 rooms therein. The 45 rooms therein does not refer to the 45 blue rooms, I don't think, because there are non-blue rooms listed. Bedroom, foyer, kitchen. Oh. That's... observatory. Lavatory. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Interesting. Great Uncle Herbert attributed to my grandmother, don't go where the path leads, go where you want it to lead. I'm fairly certain the text of that letter said grandmother, not great-grandmother. Library, music room, guest bedroom. 45. Swimming hall. How many rooms are listed in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Also, so 8B pool, 5C foundation. This is feeling like an Alcidian moment. 5D, For the kitchen. 4C corridor. For the music room. 3A solarium. 2C gallery. This looks like a door. Hi. You know, I was all gearing up to needing to make this exact arrangement in the house. I was gonna go and write down all of the rooms I saw on the walls in the text document, but now I might just go inside. Hello. Bring my trusty dowsing rod with me. Mount Holly Blueprints Rough Draft. This is very antechamber feeling. Antichamber? Antichamber. How did Elzara put it? I see cavern walls of stone glowing a myriad of colors. Or no. Nope, I'm mixing up the text that I wrote and the text that I transcribed. I see cavern walls of stone, a hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. Okay, I'm going to start making notes. One had green and green. 2 has purple. 3 is yellow, yellow, red. Maybe. Katana says, okay, look, Koala. Are you waiting for me to actually go down one of these hallways? I'm just taking everything in. Oh, but this calls for a spreadsheet. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so transcribing what I've got. Green. Green. Purple. Yellow. Yellow. Orange. That's definitely red. Yellow. red, orange, orange. Blue, red, red. And lastly, orange, red, red. 3, 4, 5 reds. Rosemary. More shy box. Okay, so in the storeroom, we have picture of a vine, of a thorny vine. Picture 2 ram's horns. The little swim bird thing is not represented. Otherwise, this does seem to match the layout. Okay, we're making red. Pink rotates. Red is gonna convert all the black to red. I think more pink is the missing piece. No, this is not correct because I can't use this one to replace itself with the red. Oh. I might be dumb. I need to remember that black has its own property, of course. Cast. Oh. My notations. My poor notations. Okay. Off of this red, we have an orange light. Wait, no, this is before the red. That's why I put the extra lines. Before the red, we have an orange light. Between the orange and red, we have the cloister. Cloister. That's a statue of Arinda. It has art on the walls. Central Garth does not operate. Corn and comb. Oh, there's the box. Ah, the four corners are not all the same color now. Natana says, "So Koala, do you recall how you once said, you think in Ares Court, that I had yet to encounter the limit of how hard a Moorish eye box could be? I'm guessing the limit is in here. None of the oranges are allowed to be touched." There's one box in the Mount Holly blueprints that has 4 different colors. I need to steal the orange. Wait, no. No, I'm not stealing the orange. Bring the purple over. Use this purple to lock the red in the corner. And now it is up to black and orange, and I think exactly this pink. I can move. I want orange exactly behind black, which I can do right here. Left. Okay. Okay. Be Roseberry. And that should be orange light. Okay, before I get too much... Oh, there was path here. Okay. This is the blue-red hallway. Okay. There is... Okay, okay. Delete some of these rows. Oh shoot, my steps are going down. Thank you for pointing that out, because I appreciated that I was at 45 earlier in this process and then stopped paying attention. Yep, okay. Yeah, I may want to return to the house to stock up. That makes sense. My exact configuration of things makes this terrible. I don't even know what I'm just... Oh, that's the border color. I want a... left border... top border... bottom border... So this is top, left, right. Border style, I do actually want thicker borders so that I can spot that easier. There was a border on top of here. Presumed bottom border. Presumed top border. Right border. Okay. So, as long as I don't... I had 45 early in this process. How many times did I walk into rooms? That's 12 steps spent. That would be 6 entries and exits. I could believe that. Oh, no, I have lost steps just walking around. Okay. Counting is terrible. Okay, new plan. I would like 475 steps, please. Oh, I've still got the... No, it's up. Okay. I already bannered blue. For the most part, the passages of the rough draft are all one area with no step expenditure. but there's a region near the exit to the atelier, which is, for some reason, an exception. Yeah, this is a very powered laundry sort of moment. I've got blue banner already. I do have a workshop, so if I find compass, I can make an electromagnet. Study would be very good. Oh, it's a coin. Coin was what the dowsing rod was pointing at. Study. I'm sorry, dowsing rod, but I'm taking the study. With 58 gems already, I don't spend 2 steps to go in there for 2 gems right now. I'm ignoring the observatory. This is also my only exit at the moment. It is too early for Mechanarium, but Den is good. Yeah, powered laundry, all else irrelevant. I'm just trying to make sure I get to a position where I don't accidentally shut myself off and be unable to make powered laundry. Because I do not have the chronograph to rewind. Once I start drafting this, I feel a lot freer. Not the Chamber of Mirrors. Really, drafting studio. Yeah, if Trophy Room was facing east, I would have taken it. I was considering the parlor that was facing east. Yeah. Let's just take the parlor. Oh, dining room. Steps are important. Yes. Okay, which means I am going in for the lunchbox. I take the storeroom and I ignore its contents. Because I think I just want the storeroom out of the pool now. And this spot is not eligible for the boiler room to begin with. Okay, from the conference room, let's try east first. Gems before dice, please. I don't think that orientation of security is good enough. Is that orientation of aquarium good enough? Yeah, take the aquarium. And at this point, I do not draft out of the conference room. Oh, for the record, you had a very stupid idea of run an aquarium experiment. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I think I redraw. I would take security or boiler room. Do I take boiler room? Actually, because boiler room would be a candidate for just being its own power source. And so would be better on its own. I think I leave boiler in the pool. Yeah, boiler as backup plan. Yeah, I don't think we've seen any power transmission ever since that initial lab and boiler room. That is shocking to me. No. Okay, this is rotate the trophy room. Oh, it could have been used dice. I think I'm looking for the actual boiler room now. Yeah, we have boiler. That was a what? I anecdotally, I'm not convinced the electric eel aquarium has the has the same has the full drafting effect that the powered boiler room does. Like, I could be wrong, but anecdotally that did not seem to be the case. Yeah, if we find science, could be aquarium experiment. Okay, boiler room. Supposedly item. Might be dig spot. Oh, hello, shovel. Make sure all drafts are powered. Security. And maybe I don't start the experiment yet, just in case I do need to YOLO aquarium packet. Today sure has been a day. Oh, shoot. I didn't, Darkroom is good. Darkroom is perfectly acceptable. Because the laundry room, at least, can be mixed up with the laboratory, but that's acceptable. I have all the gems in the world. Mostly all the gems in the world. Security first? Yeah, I certainly have some of the gems of the world. Shoot, I have no... Oh, no. There's a key card. Is it in this room? Yes. Okay. Great. No, not the furnace. Gotcha. Huh. Okay. And that is everything I need before I go back out. I can just come in here, spin cycle, and shoe shine. Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, 2 dice 6 keys is acceptable for now. I have not seen any reason that I would need more outside. Or I have not seen any reason that I need non-step resources out there yet. Yeah, so let's... I step into the dark room to eat the lunchbox. And I think that's all I do. You're not sure I need the 10 steps? I'm not taking chances. Okay. I might take another break before we dive into this. Also, I am a little bit concerned because tonight is D&D night. And I need to finish before then. So, yeah, quick break. Hopefully this all works out. And I'm back. Okay. Well, right, so I guess try to stay away from the atelier door? Atelier door? Which is here on the map. Oops. Okay. Let's go back to our initial just running the right wall. Storeroom. Origin wall. Cloister. From here, I can see orange, 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 blue. And blue, blue. No, those might be violet. Those are distant. Okay, next. This room has a south wall. Or this is not south. Let's call south the atelier side, so I'm on the east wing. Okay, this is purple, purple, orange, green. Oh wow, this keeps going, this keeps going. Okay, okay. This is the east wing hall because that's the one with the luggage cart. Let's just go in. Gear and corn. Oh. No. Cog and cob. That doesn't work. Thorn and horn. Comb and cob. Cog. Cog. Gear. Also, do I need... is there a way to transpose everything? No, I'll just live with it. I'll just live with it. I hope I can live with it. Cog, gear, green. Ear. Gear and ear. Of course, I'm currently drafting, or I'm currently looking at all the final letters in the words. Yeah, you feel I should suffer through transposing it manually now. I'm gonna do a quick search. LibreOffice transpose. Yeah, it's only going to get worse from here. Select the range you want, copying it, then clicking on this. Click here, paste special, paste transposed. Amazing. Great. Oh, I was not showing that for that, but I don't think anybody else cares about how to use LibreOffice. Okay. We're making blue. Yes, it did work. And so my house is transposed. Is that white? That is white. Oh, it is upside down. Upside down wood isn't the worst sin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, upside down isn't as bad. The Italian in the wrong spot. The Italian might be in the wrong spot. Yeah, Italian is supposed to whatever. Yeah, this is only gonna get worse. Wait, did that not delete the borders? I don't like spreadsheet programs. How many rows are there? But this is huge. This is huge. I don't... We're gonna live with upside down. We're just gonna live with upside down. Okay, where was I? Right. I'm a little curious to see what happens when I copy white with blue. Why did it not convert the adjacent cell? No power, nothing happens. Oh! Oh! And that's how I'm gonna make more blues. That's how I'm gonna make more blues. When blue is copying white, it is operating on blues and blanks. Okay. Okay, so I need to make 4 blues. Yeah, welcome to Natana says, welcome to the rough draft. Everything here is operating under the expectation of mastery. So I'm gonna want a blue surrounded by 2 blank tiles. I'm gonna do that. Pocket a blank tile in the top row. I now want a blue tile behind the blank tile. Purple on this side is moving another tile backwards in the cycle. I think I want purple over here. No, purple can't. Purple is not reordering the elements of the... Yeah, purple is not reordering elements of the ring. Of the pink ring. I'm not sure if I'm going to need to move pink out of its position. I'm gonna try to avoid that for the time being. Ah. This. Except now the white tile is not where it needs to be. Have I borked it? Yeah, I specifically wanted white, blue, blank. I haven't tested it before, but I should be able to just put my Steam Deck to sleep if it comes down to needing to pause the stream. One benefit to playing on the deck as opposed to on the computer. The blues started out adjacent in this ring. Nothing I've done has been capable of changing that. Okay, I don't know if this is correct. It is moving blue but not replicating blue. And I'm pretty sure I need to replicate blue. This would pocket a blue up here. But then I would still need to do 2 blue expansions. I should be able to get back to this state, so I'm gonna... And this is getting beyond the stack depth my brain is capable of processing easily, so... From here, what does my ring look like? Good. I think I like this. Put white there. This blank tile goes up. Cycle that. Okay. And now the question is, did I mess things up too much? I'm pretty sure from here... From here, I cannot set up another clone operation unless... I've got it. Okay. This needs to be gray. Make that blue. No, this one's gonna convert there. Okay. But yeah, now all I have to do is move the blues into the corners. Simple. Is there an arrangement? Probably this one. I think from here. Yes, this should do it. I can start rotating that. Oh no. No, that is not where the purples needed to be for that. Well, I'm kind of stuck now. Okay. From here, I can put white back in the center. I can put pink up here, white back in the center. I think it has to be this position, so let's commit that. If white is here in the ring, then that doesn't work. White is here in the ring, that doesn't work. Oh, but I can now use the purples to adjust this layout. So what do I want in final? Pausing. I'm pretty sure I want purple here, blue here, white here. I might be overthinking this. Yes, I think this position. Yeah, that gets that there. There we go. Okay. Shadows. Okay. Ooh, observatory's over there. And a red light, yes. Medical light. Ah, lavatory. This has walls. Not top. Bottom, left, right. Okay, so we have a horse and a sprout. Horse gate, plant sprout, seed and steed. Okay. Objective, mixed yellow and green. Okay, we're going to need to get green out of there, out of the middle row. Because green does not do well with that. Get a black up there. I'm not convinced I'm going to need to do any of the oranges. It might make things easier, actually. Bottom row wants to be swap that and get. Is that actually the correct layout? That is not the correct layout. Here we go. There we go. Much easier. Light. Okay. Okay. Continue proceeding up. So red, lavatory. Next around, looking down, we see yellow and a wall. And no way in at all. Next is red. Spare room. Past that is red, red, violet. I'm purple, not violet. Let's try and be consistent. Okay, and so this space also needs a bottom border. It is spare room. And I want to say snail and sail, but the order is flipped. I am reasonably certain that every other picture clue in here has conformed to the pattern of the longer word is on the left. And so snail and sail has me worried that I'm on a trap. And that it's supposed to be something else. That was true for the initial picture puzzle. The only exceptions were when the pictures were on different walls and it was ambiguous which way you were supposed to read it. Yeah, so that has me a little concerned. Like, snail and sail looks so perfect, though. Okay, making blue. I'm assuming this turns it black? Yes. We have oranges and yellows. Using orange, I could easily make more blue. But would that make it impossible to actually get everything into position? Yes, because I can't get another blue up top. Yellow moves itself up. Oh, of course. If yellow is in the center, a blue can move upwards. There we go. Of. Okay. And I am kind of taking my sweet time, so we're next to Violet over there. I mean... Oh, because there was supposed to be a wall partway down there. That looks like the ballroom. Don't. Stop getting distracted. I'm going slow enough as it is. I already recorded red, red, purple. This next space is the parlor. And it has west and north walls. Chart and rat. Raid and rat. Okay. Trying to make green. I am going to need blues to mimic orange to turn green. Okay, there's another green. Whoop. Okay, I may have accidentally pulled out the dock cable by accident. Whoops, sorry. And I want that. And we have 4 greens. And now we have 4 greens in the correct rows. Turn. Okay. Oh, that was orange. 3 reds, a purple. No, orange. 4 reds, a purple. Okay. Wow, my sightings were terrible. And then 2 more reds. Here we have a wall. And next to the purple, we have the den. The wall is to the north. Okay, and in the den, our pictures are chart and spear. Um... Spike... Pole... Spear, pear, seer... Spar... Ooh, spear is actually a really good word for this kind of puzzle. The chart is not a is not a pair. It's not a spar. It's not a seer. Blade, tip, point, shit, do I actually need to know what kind of polearm that is? My brain can pop out a number of assorted polearm names, but I don't actually know what any of them look like. VoD, Gisarm, billhook. It's not a billhook, it doesn't have a hook. Halberd, glaive. Oh, I might have said that one already. Okay, gonna take a break and let's do some ooh, purple. Yeah, it does like to be inspecific. So it can switch words around. Yeah, like pine and fir. Okay, both oranges need to become purple. Wait. Oh. An easy one. A. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of these two and move on for now. Yeah, big polearm vibe concept. Chart has always been a weird one of these words, though. Chart and rate are the ones I can remember. Rise. Trend. Trend and rend? I don't think so. I don't think a polearm speaks rend to me. But I'm gonna pencil down trend and rend as something to think about. Rending to me says more tearing. I don't know why I'm looking at the map. Okay, down here. Yeah, and of course it must be recognized that this is the rough draft, and everything here is operating under the expectance of mastery. Reds. This next room has a south, east, and north wall. The easiest ones in here are on par with some of the hardest of the original picture puzzle. Down this line I see yellow, purple, and wall. Okay, for completeness, we're going to go down here. And that is purple north wall. Leading into, oh, furnace. Globe and gear. Or globe and ear. Blech. Mora. Globe. Glob. Planet. What other words do we have for ear? Lobe? Lobe! Globe and lobe. Great. Yeah, picture puzzle is fun to watch. Here, let me... I think I heard Jesse Frosch getting home. Okay, where's my Morishai box? There it is. Okay, we are trying to make blue. I suspect it's going to be blue mimicking white again. We've got green and orange. I'm gonna send blue up first. Bring that down. Oh. This may not actually be a viable start like that. Or No, separate them. Toggle this one. Okay. That's a start. Now what am I trying to do? Bring yellow back to the bottom. Swap it with black. Orange can only turn into white, blue, and black. Because I only have one each of these. I'm gonna put this down there. Because with this... Oh no, I can't. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have. Maybe I couldn't have actually. I am able to rotate. Does that help though? Yes. Make another blue. I want to swap the color of these two. I might be overthinking a little, but that's what I want to do. Wait. That is not what I wanted to do. Wait. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but, wait, did that? Oh, it was... Shoot, I messed that up. I can toggle back. There we go. Okay. That went a little... That went a little off the rails, but got there in the end. Okay. And this is south. I can see red, red, purple. Okay. Back south, head back east. Keep finishing off the east rank. Okay, I noted yellow, purple. The yellow does have is into a south wall. Last one. Ooh, aquarium. It has a south wall, which I've already marked. Okay. What do we have? Belt with a clip. With like a spring clip, not a belt buckle. And eye. What? Strap? Strap. Trap. Step. Strap. No, not strap. Lash? I would like to finish the East Wing and have that be my call it a day. Or, not call it a day, but you know what I mean. Call it a stream point. Let's do this. We have 2 yellows. And I need 4 yellows. Blue is going to mimic orange in becoming yellow, and then orange is going to become yellow. With all of blank, white, red, and black, red could end up being used to make more blacks in different positions. Terrifyingly. Juggle. Blue becomes yellow. Orange becomes yellow. Done. Okay, red was useless. Sketches. Okay. Yeah, I know red is frequently useless. It's just looking at that board, I could see a plausible path for red to be useful, and then it wasn't. Looks like code check. Yeah, red is far and away the least useful effect for anything except trying to get red cores. I could see red being used to place to generate new blacks, which honestly tells a rather interesting story if for a board that actually used that, for a hypothetical board that uses that. Yeah, using Fen Aries to beget more loyal, more original loyalists. That would be a story. Oh, and I should take a screenshot of this mess because I'm coming back to that. And just to finish things off, I'm going to record lights I can see from here. Red, purple, and immediate wall. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and retranscribe the grid between streams. But I need to eat before D&D, so I think this is where I'm gonna have to call it. Just in this lovely place. Okay, and gonna hold it there because I am going to put that to sleep. Just gonna put the console to sleep. There we go. Good night, console. Okay, and hopefully the console will resume with no issues whatsoever. It's usually been pretty good about it. But yeah, a lot of progress today. We spun the Spiral of Stars a few more turns, and well, I'm in the rough draft. So yeah, I had fun. I hope you all did too, and I'll see you all tomorrow for more blueprints.